Oh yeah, I was trying to find Verminion. Oh, bird for a bit. My birds are wrapped. Sure, I've got something done. Oh, plus a seed to grab.
I know. More wasted coal.
3 new weapons. We are 5.5 hours from our next
Alas,
hack.
of wretched waste.
See how close we are to getting
Yet
this one started.
The
Almost
envoy
halfway on the quartz.
Hey,
That's my plan for
continue
today, is
after.
to get enough quartz out of the crypt to get that started. We are at only 18 because we're wearing this, the midnight pendant. Turn. 7 now. So our main weapon and our pack are leveling up pretty close to the same speed. So the thing up the icons. Where's my bird? Taken. Block on you. Which button's the light attack and which one's the heavy, and I'm still rather regularly hitting the wrong one. Sure why the rat went underground. Interesting. It definitely needs ability to mantle. Weird they would put a chest up there and not have that. That's unfortunate. Way to go. That is really telling me to go into the crypt. It's weird because I did not think that's where I was supposed to go. Now it's going to tell me no. Yeah. I need blue. It's telling me to be in here. Does not look interactable. It's not. Guess I could have held that to you. Very tedious and unfun, but there's a lot of stuff to get. By killing the pots. to keep them in front of this statue, and the statue will keep moving. Six of them. Alright, we need to find blue. I think there's one in this room. So, we need to get that guy, this arcade. Follow us out of here.
Care for a wing?
Alright, now we got the blue pendant. So we have one of each of those, so that's fun. The pots, at least barrels, the spinning blades can take care of them real easily. Pots are just tedious. Definitely not getting all of them. How many are in this room? It's crazy. You don't get them, it's all loot and leaving on the ground, which feels bad. I just don't have the patience to do all of it. Alright, so let's see if we can remember some of this. We've got a picture for parts of it. I know that's the first one. I think that's the second one. Third is up and over here. This is that one. Fifth, I'm not sure I remember. Fifth? Maybe missing one there. I think I am. Yeah. I think I did those out of order. Definitely gonna have to redo it again here. This one, but we'll use anyway. This is... door is already open. That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, apparently it didn't need the whole code. That's weird. Pots breaking barrels. Oh, that's fun. To be fair, like, this isn't fun engaging mechanics either. Pick this up, carry it over here. Figuring it out might be fun, but once you've done that, like, then it's just tedious. I don't know if there's a reason to do this puzzle once you've already done it once, right? Might not be. Okay. Why is it not letting me grab that? That's very weird.
My worldly pleasures?
Always get a little turned around. Basically, we have to burn 3 curtains.
Spare me. I've diamonds of fortune.
I hate how there's no mantle in the game that expects you to. Fuck that up. Yeah. Don't be like me. Screwed it up. Switching the buttons.
Well played, Jotai. As last moon sets in fading jade, I bleed omen upon the page. We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice, we thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of Circade.
So, one thing we can do is put on the Dawn version. Dawn is coming. Probably be the new one we got. Pendant. 27. Get out of here. Where's the rat going? Does he know? That the rat told me to come in here. I'm pretty sure that this was not my destination. Okay. Where do we have to go? Is there a wall between us? Yes. There is an entrance to the wall right there. I haven't dealt with that yet. Collector or whatever. Yeah, there it is. Screw with that in a minute. Free, we can see if it'll show us where the little dude that sells is too. It's a little off right now. Got the boss spawn right here too. Interesting timing.
Lord, lady, air.
Okay. So that's the dawn one. Then we just need, I think, the midnight one we haven't done yet. Although I don't know if you can do the same one like 3 times, or even how that works. It's definitely a little wonky here. I don't have it displayed because I find it distracting constantly focusing on it. But I can definitely feel the difference here. I don't like that you can't hurt them ahead of time. Weird, he just disappeared, so that's fine. What they've been doing. It's very choppy to me. Performance. I don't feel like it. It's in my head. Why you can't interact with it again, why it looks like you can. Not exactly when midnight is in this. Guess would be halfway through night, right? But it's always exact like that. Get this one. Try and get back to the crypt down here. Seems to be the easiest place to get the course at the moment. That takes 3 or no. I could check it out. Where is...
I know. How can I do better?
Great.
Hello?
Trab, trab, everything trab.
I think we have to go through. Yeah. To the door. Pretty far north of here, so let's see if we can did we see the history? These little floaty guys have been kicking my ass. Yeah. Up here, see if we can see the history to pick up. What are these? Okay, this one you can. A lot of these you can't interact with more than once. I think those tend to give you quartz too, but that one did not. Being the memory yet. There's usually at least one up at any given time. I've noticed. If you leave, come back, there's usually one. You hear fighting? number of times that I forget that they can explode like that. Frustrating. I need to go. I'll be able to sneak through right here. Is there an opening for the water? I think there is. Feels like, as far as what the virtues actually give, Grace might feel the weakest. But having said that, I've been pretty pleasantly surprised with how well I'm doing. Though, you know, that could have to do with, I knew about those before they get in there. A little wrong. Now this place is labeled. It's east and it's west. It's
The heaving breath of life.
we can do the organ.
Cool. Come for your bloodletting. My organs, hear her cry.
Wrong button, damn it.
An infection.
Frame rate here is definitely bad. It's 30 something. It's weird because the last several times I've done this, that has not been true.
Defend her, Sinecure.
Already get them all? We may have already gotten them all open. Oh my god, I didn't notice my health. Oh, I don't want to abandon the organ. Still getting used to my buttons. It spawns me right in the middle of that one. There we go. Yeah, I switched game pads because the other one was I was wearing out my bumper. So I both switched the gamepad and switched which bumper does what to try and help alleviate that. Okay, did we miss one of these?
Hypoxia. Hypoxemia.
We didn't. Okay.
Open the door.
This is the door that opens. Yes.
Next key takes the light.
Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. See, there needs to be a way to know what weapon you have out other than looking in your hands or on your side. Just it feels wrong. Okay.
Need I come down and suture her myself?
We do have a potential problem here that we ran into last time where my wolves can get stuck under this elevator. There's no counter other than letting it the wolves time out, which is really rough. Didn't happen this time, so that's good. No, maybe it did. Why did it just go back down? There we go. Okay. Cursor is so sensitive here. Really? What the hell? Weird.
You would have dead stone, cold metal, over life.
40 frames here. It's kind of rough, honestly. Did not know this chest was here. I've hit the button to use my potion like 4 times here, 5 times, 6 times. Why are you not working? That works, but that isn't. Use it the other way? Nope, can't do that either. Why? It's not letting me use my potion. Use that one. Yeah, I can use it. How weird. It's an odd bug. Night in 7 minutes. Do we run now or do we wait? I think we go ahead and run this. Because I'm trying to hit midnight out. But we're not going to break everything. We're just going to try and get chests, I think. Let's do the quick version of this. Because we don't worry about breaking pots. We just go for opening chests. We don't have to do the secret either. Be openable this time. Nope. Damn it. Man, I needed that knight here. Get a chest, so I screwed that up. I just stole a chest from myself. I mean, it would have been hard to do with my wolf anyway. The wolves get in the way in that because they will, they'll go off and kill a guy. Okay, here we go. See, I don't want the wolf killing him. I need to get this guy to follow me. If I could unsummon the wolf. Nope. Yeah, the wolf makes it so you can't do the puzzles. It's kind of annoying. Two chests. We missed out on one, but
Take that. Come close to see it.
it said butcher, not a. The butcher, not what's he normally called? To the C, and I'm already forgetting it. There's something else I can do when it's that boss. I don't know it, so we'll go ahead and go out. It is oh, now it says day in 12 minutes. I haven't been in here that long. Okay, the secret's already open, so there's something weird going on with that too. Like it didn't close between my here. Somehow missed the nighttime. I missed midnight just by being in there. That's weird because I wasn't in there long enough for that to be the case. Okay, no, night and 1 minute. You're inside. It's a different timer, which is a little weird. Okay, so we need. We'll put on our midnight. Midnight pendant. And go chill around waiting for midnight. Night and 1 minute. I don't know if there's only particular places it can spawn or if it can happen literally anywhere on here. Okay. Smooth this out a little. Don't know why it's a bit iffy. Okay. Electric lighting off. Turn off local reflections. I don't want to turn off dynamic lighting. That's lovely. I hit the wrong button a lot there because I switched the light and the heavy buttons just yesterday, and I'm still getting used to it. We are day and 14 minutes. I don't know what halfway through night is, but apparently night is in fact shorter than day. Got 3 rolls out. A spirit build, you could get your wolf pack going, huh? Sure, let's kind of move our way towards the tree to the east. Minutes. I'm guessing it's halfway point is 10. Maybe it's 20 minutes a night. We did briefly have 4 dogs. I don't know if that one went away because you're not allowed to have 4 dogs or because it timed out. Yeah, there he is. Circade.
Oh, God. Lord, lady.
That would be the 3rd piece of what I need there. And put on the our proper talisman back on. We should have enough to now make the one that combines the 3.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Reach.
So we begin.
Alright.
Forgive me.
We are now at 28 of 50. start that packed as soon as I can. Now we just need to run crypt. That's the easiest way to get this quartz. How many crypt keys do we have? 52. We're good on that. Let's just go run a few crypts. Not to summon our wolf this time, because the wolf, they kill the they're so good at killing the stuff in the dungeon, they're killing it before I can trigger the puzzles with the bad guys, so it's kind of annoying. One of those good problems to have, right? Summoning them would really help here, but I think we're better off if we don't. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong damn button. And then I switched my controls, and now what was block isn't.
The prey is mine.
It's always nice. I'll die. Yeah, gotta use med. Very sloppy. My bad. Oh, I didn't drain him. No problem. Gotta get their souls or they come back. Sloppy, sorry about that. Not gonna worry about breaking all the pots and stuff, even though you can always use loot. But we're not gonna worry about it. Just tedious. Really fun, and I'm sure nobody wants to watch it either. Alright, we are gonna try and open as many chests as possible. Okay, so there's a knight. I don't think I've ever seen one up there. Interesting. Not openable. We'll get this this room, because this is one of the few rooms that my dagger thing works on. Leave that guy there if we can. I don't know if he's naturally going to drop down or not. Is a chest to get? They tend to give quartz, which is what I need. I need like 22 more quartz. Yeah, that one gave 2 quartz, so... Oh, hello. Did not see him. We're not going to kill him yet because there are traps that require you to lead a knight into the trap in order to do it. And I very much would like to not screw myself out of those. This one, I don't know that there's a way to know which one is the correct one, other than guessing. colors look the same to me personally. But one of these is going to have the correct thing behind it, and two of them have knights. Again, I don't know which is which. Well, 29. I'm almost going to be sad to switch to the next weapon because I've been quite enjoying I've been enjoying this dual wield grace weapon. Feels quite powerful. We'll go ahead and fight this one. Not feel like I was getting hit that much, but apparently I did. I get better at the timing on that. I haven't done any multiplayer yet. Probably be a while before I do. I think each of those has a chance to roll to be lootable, like separate. That sucks that none of them were. Very good trip run this time. Stupid me can't remember which way I came in. Same thing here. I think all of these have a chance of being lootable, and none of them were this time, which is kind of shitty. I have never seen this room. Okay, so there's a pedestal. Some kind of gas or wind. If we drop... Okay, there is stairs there. All the stairs are on this side. Don't see the pedestal yet. Or the bust. You gotta put a bust on this pedestal. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me or just blow me to the side. Guess we'll find out, huh? Okay, it blows you to the side, and then you'll be stuck down here. It's quick. I didn't see a way to turn it off. Also didn't know that you could stay in Wolfram that long. I've never really tried. I don't think that's a pressure plate. I certainly didn't hit it, did I? Yeah, there we go. We will get rid of these guys. I'm gonna have to deal with them and the wind, right? Hopefully we don't need them in order to, the wind. I cannot aim. Because that's outside the lock-on range. Just landing. Weird. Okay, what am I missing? I do not see... I mean, I guess it could be in a different room, but that I would doubt. But it's right there. Yeah, I'm blind. It's all good. Way too much time there on something super simple, because I assume this will turn off the wind right away. That does something. Here's the last. The boss.
Turn back. Come close. On guard. We'll be back.
All the dew spores. Notice that the secret door is still open, so maybe it's just as long as you don't log out. The crypt always has it open still. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's... No, because I did have to open it when I logged on. Weird. Anyway, that's everything we needed in here. Hopefully we got a few quartz. I'll have to check. I don't know that there's any more even possibility of it on the way out. Choppy as you get to where it's loading the outside world. I think you'll always come out right here. How we're doing on quartz? We are at 30. 20 more. Not gonna do it till I get all 20 because that's boring. Fix it up, you know. only doing 1 damage to that guy. I guess he's got bigger armor than the other two. I'm not hitting whatever break point you need. Both got him though. Not to keep casting the wolf stone. It's easier said than done. Feels counterintuitive, right? To not use all your tools. Oh. Not even away. $28 to go. Like, I never remember which way did I enter the room, which way do I leave, stuff like that.
Head back. Come close.
See, that one's the butcher. I don't know why sometimes it's the butcher and sometimes it's the Torturecade.
Oh, God.
Really,
Another round.
he's a little easy for me at the moment. Puzzle room. I don't know why I constantly forget that before I go down the hall. I want to figure out where the other world bosses are. I don't know if I want to look it up or if I want to just wander until I find them. But I know there's a lot more in the game than I've seen. I've only done the ones that the story points you to, and there's at least half a dozen others. Excuse me. Big yawn. You can also go do this fort. Do the fort. Do these guys first. Hate that it didn't switch weapons for me. We are at the high end of this particular run, meaning our pact and our weapon. We're at level 29, rank 29. We could go all the way up in the north and do that stuff too. Since when we switch weapons, we're going to be weak again, and we probably won't be able to even do the stuff we're doing right now. We'll do this first. The siege. I think it'll give us any quartz, but we'll get other loot from it. Thought I timed that one right. Powerful enough with this stuff that I can just kind of brute force it, you know? This is where I do like fly blades when you're running into barrels and shit, because you just trigger it once quickly and then just walk through like this. So much easier to break shit. Takes away some of the tedium involved in breaking stuff. And also, the pact I'm using gets rid of your kick and replaces it with a claw. But interestingly, if you jump, you still have a kick.
So it wants to play.
Hate that shit. I die here though. I didn't realize that was the big guy. I thought that was right there. About the ladder animation still doesn't quite sit right with me. It's so weird and jerky compared to so many of the smooth animations in the game. It's a little weird. The smite mechanic's a neat mechanic, but it is so powerful. Kind of feels like it's like might be too good. He hurts. He definitely hurts. You can grab the torch. Only got a B. That's unfortunate. I didn't even realize it rated you. That's the first time I've noticed that. Head down. Camera's doing some funky shit there. Still be some more loot to grab up here. Yeah, the mantling system seems It would be awfully good here. They weren't going to even let me hit him. Like a door that should open, but I guess it isn't. Man. We also need to get some history for the little memories to recover. Gonna miss this weapon set. Being the memory. These wolves do a lot of the work for me. I'm gonna miss that too. 20. $1,950 damage. That's a new personal record. Never gone up here. There's nothing up here. Do we see the memory anywhere? Into the house at the top. Got done there. On the outside of the wall for a memory. Yeah. We check for tails to do. I think that's what they call the faction missions. 3. It's up again. Do a long one.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Multi-stage tails can be fairly involved. A lot of dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or 8 people. Can hit it the first try. No such luck. Hit it and it didn't even get anybody with it. Messed that up too.
Let us meet tooth to bone.
Yep. We didn't pick up the ground. Yeah. It's an either or. Okay. Now we have to go enter the glades, which is a dungeon area, similar to the crypt, not as quite as confined. But Go, level 30. Well, at the risk of this being very hard, we're going to go ahead and swap that out before we go in here. And it could make this very hard because it'll be lower level on the pact. It's our level 30, so we'll spend those points and then switch out. Okay. Here. 3 points to spend. Here and get one more graze. I think I will do that. But this one's at 29 and change now, so that'll be ranked up here shortly. We can now swap this for another pack. That one's 30. I don't think I'm 30 on any of the others. We just gotta decide which one we want to do. We're currently doing Grace, so I guess we'll Grace one, which is at 23, and we'll get this one maxed out. We are 1 point of Grace away from having this our armor trigger. So I want to grab 1 Grace here. Pickpocket again. Healer. Let's glow clearly in the dark. I have no idea what more points in there does with regard to that. I do know that more points in pickpocket makes it activate quicker, which can make a really big deal or difference. Like that. That gives us a bit of a heal over time when we smite. I think we'll take more grace points here. Just hit health. We'll grab that. Alright, so we got to get used to not having our we're not going to have our wolves anymore. See how that goes?
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
1.5 hours and we get our bear pack done. Be kind of nice. Neat. I could go get if I get more faction points or not for doing more of the side parts. Let's go ahead and do this one. Go save the animals from the cage for points, potentially. I mean, it'll be XP at any rate. No wolves is going to make a big difference because they were actually passively just tearing shit up. Very nice, user-friendly, noob-friendly option. I see no bad guys here. Makes that awfully easy. What is that tree doing? It was with me. Clearly a bit of an issue there. Funny, really. Might need to take pain meds today. I've been avoiding it for a long time, but I injured my foot yesterday, and my arthritic pain in my arm and elbow is exceptional right now. I try and just bite my lip and ignore it. Better said than done sometimes. Yeah, I have no idea how that first jump missed. Another one I was used to my wolves just tearing them up. Don't even have to worry about it. a lot of dudes. Alright. How long this lasts? I don't see an indicator either, which is a little weird. About that long. Alright. I would have liked longer. Got to stop forgetting that they blow up sometimes when you kill them. Also, stealth's going to be more important now that the wolves aren't going to pick up the slack for me, so I need to start sneaking around a little bit more. Also got to remember that these daggers don't do squat for sneak attacks, but the short blades, yeah, like, that'll kill him. The other one might not have. Camp over there. High grace build at the moment, which means we're getting big bonuses on damage on targets that aren't aware of us, and on headshots, and on backstabs. Hitting fairly decent on these. Floating. Looks like we can get it. Oh, weird. Okay. Tense music, huh? Up in there. I don't think we can backstab the ooze. I guess we could try. And the worst thing that happens is it just doesn't, right? Yeah, we can't backstab. Oh, we can pickpocket it? That's kind of weird. Right. kick didn't seem to hit him. Holy shit. Yeah, those hit hard. He almost one shot me there. I did not even see that. Oh my god, I gotta hit that a lot faster than I was ready for. Have to be better prepared for those in the future. I didn't see it there, and I ran away. I think that's where I came in. I'm not 100% on that. Okay, see, there's one of those things. Get some. Hittable until he's revealed then. And pickpocket these guys, which again, weird that it works. Okay. I need more duration on this. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out what it's gonna take for more duration. Shot him. Definitely, again, gonna miss this weapon. Don't know what to level next. A lot of this just got reworked. Is there a way to look at what increases what on my abilities? Let's see here. Oh, we are max rank on the weapon now. We'll swap that out. That's gonna kind of suck. Again, it is what it is. Yeah, see, there's no details here. I want to know, like, what makes this last longer. I do know now we have this info on the left there. Courage is more health. Spirit is cooldown. And Grace is for sneak attacks and stuff. But these also, each of these, I think, gets buffed by different things, and we don't know what those are anymore, which is still a little irritating. At any rate, let's see what our next weapon will be. We want it. Try and do 1 stars first. We're working our way up in power. We could do the Boulder. Rank is at 11, so it's already partially leveled. The other 1 star. Halberd is 1 star. Try that. It's a very different playstyle. Or we could try a spirit build. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. That's the most drastically different than what we've been doing. Try spirit build. We'll level up a spirit offhand as well. Which one and what are the differences? Both 2 stars. Is Grace. One looks like it's lower rank and stuff. And I want armor that goes with that. I want a virtue that goes with it. See what the full spirit looks like. Our health, it goes all the way down to 228, so we'll be very squishy. Go ahead and switch the packed out as well. One of the two spirit packs we have, they're functionally identical. Go ahead and level up the regular one before we level up the wild one. Let's put on some spirity armor. I don't think there is a 3-star, like tier 3 spirit armor in the game. Although now that I mention it, let me actually ask that in Discord here. Because I think there's a there is a tier 3. Let me go look at the store. The store that you could spend the real money on will show you stuff, because all the stuff in there you could also earn in the game. Show you whether it's available or not. And that is armor. I think this is as close as we get. And this is tier 2. You see, this is full spirit based tier 2. This is the one that just came out. And apparently the drop rate on it's not correct either. I don't think any of the other ones here. See, that's courage and spirit, but it actually is, the requirement is courage. And that's the more important part, is what is the requirement. That one's grace. It's courage. I don't think any of these have that's a 2-star with 14 spirit requirement. Grace requirement. Requirement. Yeah, so none of these are tier 3 with spirit requirement. I just think that's interesting that it's a weird niche gap not filled. A little odd. They're saying the Wazard set is tier 3. Let me see here. Go back over there, but I'm pretty sure the Wazard set, I just looked at it and it was tier 2. So kind of rough to try and unlock it because it's tier 2. Maybe there's something I'm missing and you're able to upgrade it from tier 2 to tier 3 at some point. In case it'd be nice if that was reflected somewhere. But for now, we want one of our one of these. That one's got very little stability. 12 points, that's 14. Of course, it is also possible that one of these will be better, even if it isn't hitting the requirement, but I would doubt it. I guess for now, let's try if we just put the this set on. Wild Zelda. versus 10. We put this on. What does it hit? Brazen Lung seems to be better than the this scales more with the magic defense side. I have no stability with this build. So that puts us at 38 with 0 stability. Whereas if I just put on one of my good pieces of armor. Let's see. No, that's 14. I don't think we can beat that with these others, even if they... Yeah. Yeah, so... I guess that's... I don't know what we're stuck at there. We did get a point here. With 1 point, we will put Scepter Strike. Scepter Strike, rather. And we want... Oh my god. It's so fiddly there. Casting speed when standing still. Instead of those until later. That's all magic. Okay, so that'll be my offhand and my main hand. And we haven't put any of these on. Do we have any runes? We do not. But we do have totems. Increased smite duration. Smite heal stagger. Unhindered heavy cast. Pulse smite reduces armor. Heal on pulse smite. Pulse smite restores spirit. Grace. Fully charged casts have an additional chance to smite. On heavy cast pierce. Let's try that. Parry deal stagger around target. Deflections bypass armor. I don't know what a deflection is. Attack. Free stagger on dodge attacks. Extra stagger on kick. Reflecting a magic projectile adds armor. I think I'm going to take this one just because this gives us some stagger resistance when we have 0 otherwise. 6 damage on dodge attack. Heavy cast slow enemy movement. That's probably what I'm going to take. Increase primary cast damage by +4/+4. That's kind of weird. It's split like that. Oh, that lets single target become multi-target? That might be fair. A lot of good choices for this category. You either want the slow or the, we'll take the AoE. Be the same for this. These should be the exact same choice. Oh, I gotta pick the same choice too. Take courage for a little bit of health. You know what? Let's go all in on Tendril. Tendril's a CC that goes off sometimes when somebody's about to attack you. That kind of locks them up and does some damage over time. offhand actually does more than my primary. That's kind of funny. Because it's a 2-star offhand and a 1-star primary. Right, let me see if anybody answered that previous question. Okay, they're saying that it shows the rarity as tier 2 on the wizard set, but that it actually scales like a tier 3. Because I'd like to have a tier 3 courage, a tier 3 grace, and a tier 3 spirit set. The consensus seems to be that they think that the wizard set is 3. Yeah, I'm switching to a full spirit build. They're not really spells so much as like every packs are the closest the game has to a class, and you pick a pact and it has the 3 abilities, and they're all like that. They all have 3 abilities. Roughly, one is aligned with courage, one's aligned with spirit, one's aligned with grace. But this particular pact is kind of your spirit healer pact. Like the middle one is an actual heal that you put down, and then this one is a AOE CC, and this one is a I guess this one's also a CC, but this one is an attack that also does a bunch of damage. But the other packs, I mean, even the ones that aren't quote unquote magic users, still have spells. Really, like this one summoned the wolves, and the attack one is a it's got a taunt and a it's also got a CC. Now it's got a self buff, a taunt, and a giant stun. Yeah, but they come across as spells really. But the actual sidearm is a magic spell item, and so is the staff. You'll see here. I got to learn how to use them too. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole different playstyle. It's gonna be tricky for me to learn too. So here's the primary. So now my light attack does this. Oh, much slower, and it's a hit, right? A dodge attack. That didn't look any different, right? No. A jump attack. You kind of hang for a second. And then the heavies, you can charge up. Oh, those were heavies. I'm doing it back. I keep forgetting. I switched the buttons. I flipped them because of the gamepad. So these are lights. So a dodge light is... No, it really doesn't look any different. And a jump light. Yeah. Okay, and then these are heavies, which you can charge. There you go. Let's see if you can cancel the charge by hitting... No, it didn't do it. Maybe only at the beginning? Yeah, at the beginning of a charge you can cancel it by hitting dodge. But not once it's like halfway through. And then the packed abilities are this, which is a heal. And this, which sends out birds to attack everybody at the area. Which I guess you can't really see when it's not doing it. And then my secondary should be kind of the same. Let's see, here's heavy. Oh, it's like a grenade. Yeah, dodge ability is nothing. Jump ability is different, right? Yeah. It does a spin instead. And then the light abilities are real fast combos. You can get 3 off in the air. Kind of hang there. So that's interesting. And I didn't check sprint attacks either. No light sprint attack. Heavy is a different sprint attack. And then on the other one, light is a normal attack even when sprinting. And there you go. Sprint heavy is kind of a batter up. So this is definitely going to take some getting used to here. I got to figure out which way I'm going to. North. I'll probably die a couple times trying to figure this out. We'll see. Change my bird again, damn it. Why it keeps doing that shit. Yeah, the game, and it's still in, like, they're calling it pre-alpha. It's an alpha. But it is so fleshed out and pretty well optimized graphically, too. Okay, see, I have the right bird. It didn't show it, though. It showed this one. It's just weird. I mean, that's part of it being an alpha, right? I mean, it's the people that made Warframe, and Warframe has only gotten better and better over the years. And they have added so much to it. This is going to end up the same, so... If you like any of what you see, the game is almost certainly going to be worth playing. You know? So here is the bird season. Well, I guess we could try a sneak attack first, right? Maybe. If they turn around, we're going to have to throw the birds at them. You walk so slowly when you're sneaking. It's kind of cool. Alright, so the birds will hit them, and if it hits them enough, it staggers them. See, he's staggered, so you can do a stealth sneak attack on him. They glow like that, you can smite them, which is kind of pulling their soul out. You can only do that once per character. Yeah. Unfortunately, this weapon doesn't look like it does much when you do get a stun attack. That's where, like, the grace helps with finishers and stuff. So if you were going to plan on doing a lot of staggers into... Oh, fuck me. If you were planning on doing a lot of staggers into finishers, you might want to run, like, grace as a secondary ability. But one thing nice is I can heal up in between fights with this build where I can't with the most of the other packs. That can get very spoiled doing that. Spirits and magic is my least favorite of the three, but I still like it. So. Oh, shit, he almost grabbed me. I am running the totems that let me do AoE on every hit. Not sure if I'll keep that or not. Maybe I put that only on, like, my main, and I use that when there's... Or my offhand, and I use that when there's a group, and then I switch to the primary for single target. That might make more sense. Alright. Damn. And I can kick now because I don't have that other act on. You kick and it goes through their block. I can parry. I'm going to try and parry him. Didn't look like it, but you can see he got frozen because of that tendrils that I put points into. You can always heal up between and keep going. Very different playstyle. Again, I do need to figure out, like, which stats affect... I didn't know which button to hit. When they're on their back like that, you can do a ground finisher, which looks really good. Unfortunately, I didn't do it correctly. But I just need to figure out what stat buffs what. Like, one stat, each packed ability, so in this case my heal and my birds and so on, each pact ability is enhanced by your stats differently, and the stats are courage, spirit, and grace. Like, there's one of them, like, the birds might do more damage with more grace. They might last longer with more spirit, and they might, come back faster with the. Well, they come back faster with spirit. But either way, each thing is a different thing. And yes, the rank of your weapon from 1 to 30, it adds to it. So you'll see when I get a rank up on the weapon, it'll say what it adds, like plus to stagger, plus to damage, so on. So they start. Every weapon goes from 1 to 30, and if you infuse it, which that reminds me, that's what I meant to do. So I'm gonna go do that now. Infusing it sets it back to rank 1, which kind of sucks, but it lets you put abilities on it. So if we look at the staff, yeah, actually, I want to do both of these. You see, this is rank 2, this is rank 5. That's out of 30, and it'll get more and more powerful as you go. But, and yeah, I was going to take off the AoE. No, that I don't want to do. But I will go reforge, which will set it back to rank 1, but give it extra abilities. And you'll see what I mean here.
No. More wasted.
Reforge. Choose, this is any weapon that you have. And this is the Guilin and the Cell are the two that I need. So right here, so you pay to make it again, kind of. It kind of sucks to use the quartz because I'm saving that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But you don't have to wait for the timer because usually when you forge stuff, there's a timer, right? But right here, joinery, you pick one, and depending on what you pick, see this one is you do more damage on consecutive attacks and you parry better. This one gives you lifesteal, more damage, and you parry better. This is you throw farther, parry better, and more damage on consecutive. This is just straight damage and so on. So you choose what you want on there. And this one adds attunement too, which means it'll scale more based on spirit. I think I kind of want lifesteal on here. I only have one of those. I don't want to use all of them. It's a 1-star weapon, so I don't want to use something too expensive, right? But consecutive attack or just damage, right? Now, consecutive attack, I don't know if that stacks. Like, the first one is plus 15, the second one is plus 15, or is it the second one plus 30? That I don't know. That I would have to test that. We're going to pick... See, those are 3 stars. We're going to pick this one here, just plus 20 damage. And even though that's red, that's a positive, because it makes parrying... You lose less stability when you parry. You can parry more efficiently. So we'll reforge that one. Yeah, there you go. If you liked Warframe, I mean, this is kind of a no-brainer, because same developers, and they seem just as invested. Oh... See, I am not doing this one because that is all my quartz, and I need 50 quartz for my we'll have to do that afterwards. But you don't want to do it like on your way to 30. Like, I want to get the rank to 30, then do this and set it back to 1, because otherwise it sets it back, early, which nobody would want. But yeah, if you played that much Warframe, the weapons work the exact same way. Except they don't have the mod slots don't get more as you rank up, but the weapon gets better as you rank it up. I think Warframe did that. I know it had you go to 30 and everything, but I guess it was mostly for mod slots on that one, wasn't it? Well, anyway, we buffed the primary here. We're not buffing the secondary because I really want to get that other pact set up today, and it's going to take me the 50... It's going to take me 50. It's a lot. 50 quartz. We get like 2 to 8 per run of the crypt, it seems. Give me just a second here. I am... I typed Soulforge when I meant Soulframe. Be okay one of these days. Well, We got a couple people watching, so you might need to move fast, but you gotta be shitting me. Somehow, Twitch doesn't think I'm logged in. Hold on. My Twitch chat in my streaming software doesn't think I'm logged in, which is just weird. Barely remember my password either. Oh, I guessed it right. Who knew? Authenticator app. No, this isn't the most exciting, but trust me, it's worth it. Where are we at? Twitch. Anything more annoying than like constant password entry and re-authenticating? Anyway. There you go. There's a key to play. Hopefully that's the right website. Let's see. Yeah, that's the right website. Back to the game for me. I wish the game was a little more transparent on stats. Like, I'd like to know which weapons work better with backstabs and just a little more clear. Oh, that was neat looking. Definitely neat looking. Like, between my two weapons. Oh, also, I can't really compare my weapons without going back here to Nightfall or whatever they call it. Right? Like, there's no inventory screen that I can just look at them. I wish I could see this, even if I couldn't change it, without coming back here. In this case, I was trying to see here. Stagger is 12 versus 10. So yeah, my offhand does more damage. Well, not now, because the the upgrade did actually make the primary do more. But not a whole lot. You can see that smite is 3 and 50 on both. That's fairly low percent chance. It's on every hit. It's a chance of their soul, I guess, kind of being loosened, and then you can drain it. All right, and we did upgrade this. Increase stagger on spectral strikes. Heavy. Oh, that's what an unhindered is. Heavy casts strike through the first enemy and hit. Okay, well now we know what that means. What's this one? Misdirection, heightened defense against stagger while guarding. Cast seek enemies. Okay, so you can lock on from further away. Increase damage on the final attack of a combo. Stagger, increase. I'm gonna reset this. We're gonna do this one. That we can parry shots back at them. Increase casting speed while standing still. Do unhindered. And then the next will go this way for longer, and then yeah. We lose our Spectre Strike, which is an attack right after dodging. Hopefully this works out. This is coming on console as well, and I mean, I play Warframe more on Xbox now. I started on PC, but I prefer it on the Xbox. And I'm playing this with the gamepad on PC. I just hope that they have it, cross-save, cross-progression at launch instead of late like they did with Warframe. But now that I know what unhindered means, I might want to look into weapon out. That hit pretty hard. Now that I know what unhindered is, I could put that totem on. Choppy when you're next to a door that it's going to start loading. Little things like that I expect to be mostly smoothed out eventually. Leaving or going to another part of it? Looks like I'm leaving though. Okay, yeah, that's out of the crew. Okay, yeah, that was much faster cast. This group over here. There, was too far away. See, it went right through him and hit the other guy too. Don't want to try and parry. Okay. Yeah, we blocked that. We didn't parry. We did block it, and he's frozen from my tendrils though, so that's kind of cool. He's gonna suicide. And you don't have to use I don't have to use the caster pack with the caster weapon. And in some ways, I think that this particular pact works really well with just a melee tank. I was having a lot of fun with it when I played that early. Because if things hit you, they freeze, right? You have CC, you have a self-heal. There's nothing restricting you from playing mix and match in that sense. Likewise, the wolf one would be perfectly fine with a magic weapon. Check on tree quests, I guess. But I kind of want to get all the quartz for that thing and then be done with it. But I don't want to just run the crypt again and again and again. Let's go grab a quest from the tree. Let's heal up first. There we go. Grab a quest from the tree, and we'll see how we feel after that. And we might just run a bunch of crypts and get our quartz and get that cooking. It's going to take probably a day and a half, maybe even 2 days to craft it once I start it. The sooner we get it started, the better. And I'm at 30-ish quartz, and I need 50 to even craft it. So, and the sooner we can get started with that, the better. The organ's up again. You know what? Let's go do the organ with this character. We haven't done that. The new event that they just added, and that has a chance of dropping the spirit armor. Although, all I see is people complaining on Reddit and Discord about it's just not dropping. People have run it dozens and dozens of times and nobody's getting it to drop. So. Oh, I'm running into some frame rate issues here. I do not have a very good PC. Plus, I'm streaming from the same PC that I'm playing on, which is a definite hit to power. Take that with a grain of salt. I'd say if you can run Soulframe on your PC, you could probably run this just fine. Yeah, he sees me. But if I can get my muscle memory going and my reflexes, I can bounce those back. I don't know if I did that one or not. Any lightning projectile I can reflect back. Oh, we walked into a trap, so now we're stuck. Okay, there we go. Those games that overall, like, it's pretty simple, but both learning how to do the things you can do and just how to apply them can make it. My frame rate's not okay right now. Can make it really, really fun long term. I don't know why my frame rate's bad. I think it might have to do with the fact that I tabbed over to the website. Let me close that. And my PC can't handle a whole lot going on at once. Yeah, again, it's pretty well optimized right now, and it's only going to get better. I did lose some frame rate with the update that just happened a couple days ago. Like, I was getting really good frame rates, and now I'm getting mostly good frame rates. But I'm also only running on, like, a medium to high. Like, I'm not extreme one way or the other. Now we get the organ music.
She lives. Sinecure.
A lot harder with a low-level weapon than it was with my previous one, though. I'll tell you that. God damn it. Alright, we're going to try the secondary here for a little bit. A much faster attack. It's so cool that you could stay in the air for the whole 3-hit combo. It kind of floats you. Oh, I missed the smite. That sucks. Yeah, it doesn't stay on for forever. So there we just hit level 10 with my pact. Which, cancel the cinematic so we're not stuck there. That unlocked my third ability, which is a CC. I think it turns them to stone. With a little bit of a damage over time. Oh shit, and I need to be... Ah! Yeah, we got hit by that. I need to be opening these. If you rescue the animals. Damn. We're getting wrecked here. Turn them to stone. Much weaker than obvious too, but a lot of hits. But fairly safe overall because of the range. Alright. It is nice having projectiles, like so much ranged attack. So what I'm basically doing is you free your little dudes, you open up these little vents, and your animal friends run in and sabotage things. Okay, that's really good stagger on heavies with the secondary weapon. And I missed a vent or something. Yeah, see, he's waiting for the vent. There you go, little buddy. Get in there. Is that the last one? That might be the last one. This is a lot harder, a lot more fiddly as the magic user.
Open the door, lest she asphyxiates.
I don't know which door is opening. I think it's on the opposite side of here. There she is. Not doing much damage to her. A little nervous here. No! Stuns was wearing off. Yeah, I'm not getting enough stun here either. My abilities are coming back really fast because that's partially based on your spirit. Spirit is cooldown. Might get a stun here. One more hit, one more hit. Fun. Yeah, there it is. So it's about half health. Probably need to just be... Yeah, it went down. Probably need to just be using some lights to get some damage in. Okay, so when you do die, you could choose to either respawn at the nearest gravestone, or you could try and fly back to your body in time. As your guide, and if you get to your body before the timer runs out, which I don't know why it doesn't show a timer on the screen. That part's a little weird. Then you come back. There you go. Should mostly pick up... I don't think they're going to heal to full, but we'll see. Maybe they... Did not heal the full. Only doing 1 damage with my lights. Now if I don't fully charge, that's only 10 damage still. Yeah, so this is a little rough for sure. Possible with a fresh weapon, I should be in a lower level area. This is taking way longer than I would expect this fight to be. I'm down to die again. And I did. Yeah, so I'm not doing terribly good here. We'll finish the organ, and then I think we'll probably move to a lower level area. At least until we level this up a hair. Hard with the constant organ booms. Okay, so she's down. We run in.
Save her!
Now, co-op's a little more fiddly to get into than it is in Warframe. That part's a little annoying. Come on. See if we can do this fast enough. The bad guys do show up. If you're lucky enough and fast enough, you can actually get all this done without having to fight first. I missed. That's not a good sign. They usually show up right about now. But we did get them all. And there they are. Yeah, so if you're fast enough, you can kind of make it happen. Okay, we got half of the new staff, or one of the new staffs, Steve's. Okay, so that only locks them for one hit. So you want to hit them with the biggest thing you got right after. Good to know. Yeah, I think it's pretty well thought out. They just added it, but if this is where we have to go, you know, from here, looking forward to the rest. Also, the actual story events that you can do, I think are very, very well done, both narratively and gameplay-wise. They're just engaging. Pretty cool. It's roughly put together like a Fable/myth feeling to it. And you play through the Fable, learn the story by being a part of it, right? And I don't know, it's kind of cool. So which way did I come in when I died? That I don't know, because there was a power-up I wanted to that I passed when I came flying in. Kind of looking for it here. Yeah, my frame rate's a little iffy right now. I might restart the game because it's possible that's also an issue that fix it. For the most part, I've been pretty good running here at 60 FPS, and I'm at 4K with DLSS. I think it looks fine. I've seen some people with really good PCs, and the game can look way better than visually. Definitely saying something, because I don't think it looks bad at all for me. Bit of an odd glow he has to him. I don't think that's supposed to be that way. I think it's an effect of the sun coming through his fur in an odd way. I am going to change the totem now that I know what that unhindered means. What is that upgrade? This is something that can give you quartz, which is literally what I'm craving right now to get done with this. Oh, look at that. Well, I didn't know this was here. Take us into one of the underground areas. Yeah, I think it looks great, and it can look better, so pretty nice. Or that guy sees me. Get back here. This area is obviously only going to get more and more fleshed out too, like your ship in Warframe, right? You can add new stuff to it and go from there. Okay, and I don't have runes right now for magic weapons. I got to fight world bosses to get that. It looks yellow. I'll take a look at it. I do have some issues with it. Like when I was playing in with HDR on, my stream looked completely washed out because the stream tries to do it in SDR. So I can't play in HDR anymore. Which, if you can, I would suggest doing it because the game looked way better. Okay, heavy cast slow is one thing I'm interested in, but then what was there? It is unhindered heavy cast that pass through enemies bypass armor. Yeah, I don't actually want that one. It is a neat idea though. I think we'll go with the slow. We'll try these two. I think we'll do slow first. But yeah, let me thank you for saying something. I hate when people don't tell me, like when my audio is not working at all, or you know. Give me a second here to pull up the preview because it's really hard to do when you're running the game on the same PC you're streaming from. Oh yeah, those colors look weird. Give me a second here. Like this screen just looks oversaturated, right? Is that what you're seeing? What I see in my preview here. This. Let me go ahead and remove this. Does that look better? Better or worse? Let me know there, and I will go back out in the world. But yeah, the game looks really good in HDR. I just wish I could play it in HDR and stream. It wasn't being nice. Yeah, I had oversaturation on, sorry. It was for a different game. Alright. Don't think we got any fragments towards the Wazard set again. Like I mentioned, people are having issues not getting parts for it. What do we got? What's there? Oh, what order these are in. The Wazard portion. Well, now that we've done that quest, let's finish exploring this underground area, and then if we're still struggling to kill things quickly, we'll go ahead and, there was a dude right there. Here he is. We'll go ahead to the lower level area. Because there's a couple different areas that, you know, roughly like 1 to 10, 20 to... Or 10 to 20, and 20 to 30, and up. I did kill him, okay. Wasn't sure that that would be enough to kill him. Big X over him. Like, I can't see what level he is. I'm only doing 1 damage with my regular attacks. Having to charge to do actual damage. Smite will do damage. There you go. I love the birds. I think they're very, very effective. It's not really my playstyle, the caster, but just like Warframe, you get points for everything you level up. So, you want to level up all the weapons, you want to level up all the packs, and so on. But I'm definitely more of a melee person, and if I was going to do ranged, I would probably do either a gun, which game currently doesn't have any, or a, you know, the bow. There are several bows. My big complaint at the moment really is this right here. I don't think you should have to break things to get loot. I know some people absolutely love it, but to me it's just tedious busy work. And it's neat that you can break stuff, but as soon as you make it so that breaking random barrels can give you something, then you feel like you have to break everything, or you're leaving loot on the, on the floor. And I don't find it fun to run around doing this. And it's not that good for a stream either. It's not that entertaining, right? People want to see fights, combat, not attacking barrels. Now, having barrels or crates occasionally, like, blocking the way and you have to break through them to get there, I mean, that's fine. And having them on the side where they get blown up as fights are happening, that's cool and immersive. I just don't think that they should have stuff in them. Let's try sneak attack with the offhand. Oh, yeah. Kind of a Shang Tsung. Or Shang Chung. Shang Tsung kind of thing. I can't even talk. They're not doing the finisher when he's on the ground. That I don't know. Yeah, Roland doesn't always break him. Sometimes it just pushes him around, especially with the vases. Like these. Yeah, it did break that one, but sometimes it doesn't break them. That's really irritating. But even then, I mean, it's just not, it's not fun or engaging. I don't know how I missed him with the birds there, but that hurt. Hopefully getting the hang of it. Not sure I'll make it to level 30 with these before I decide to take a break and do a bow or sword or something. I've got a lot of weapons right now waiting to be leveled up. Look how many things there are to destroy. It's kind of crazy. I guess this is where the every hit does a little bit of AoE is actually pretty useful, right? For breaking crates. I'm not familiar with this area at all. This way. Not sure how he didn't see me already. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's gotten a piece of the new Wizard armor yet. And I was just talking in Discord about it. It's displayed as a tier 2, but people are saying it has the stats of a tier 3. Oh, wasn't sure about that. Because I'd like to get a set of armor for tier 3 for each of the, a tier 3 Grace, tier 3 Courage, and so on. I have a tier 3 Grace armor. Oh, but you did get one? That's awfully low, right? Seems rough. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and just buy that armor. The arc points I have from the founders. Okay, my bird's missed again. But why does it show, like, the X over their head? like they're too high level or my weapon's not effective. What is causing that? Because in that case, the guy, it was working fine, and then all of a sudden it went that way, which seems weird, right? Well, there it did the finisher on that one. Yeah, I kind of just want one set of tier 3 for each of the... I need to get rid of that pop-up because they're actually closing the Xbox clubs. They're not even going to be a thing anymore. Where is the light? Oh, there we are. Yeah, I just want one for each to help me level all the other stuff, really. Yes, in there. Gotta figure out where the other ones are. 1, 2. C. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to start off with my 1-star weapons and just get them leveled. Why did he not notice I'm here? Oh, weird. Weird. Gotta get that Xbox comment removed before I forget here, too. Have all the loot in this room. Definitely enjoying the game. I do wish there were more actual, like... saying more things to do isn't even really accurate. There's a lot to do in the game, but I wish that there was more direction and more feel of why I'm doing things, I guess. I don't know if I'm describing that properly, but... These around here, huh? I got really lucky with the Thawtide event. I really wanted the Cardinals. I managed to finish... It gave me like 11 or 12 female Cardinals. But I finally got my last male Cardinal just a handful of minutes before the servers went down. There, it should be finishing him. That's weird. Funny. But no, it just kept not giving me the right birds. Pretty annoying, because it's like a 50-50 shot at getting male or female, right? And it just kept giving me female. It's like, this event's going to end sometime soon, because it said it January 30th. And it was way after January 30th. I guess this is where I came in, and turned around, honestly. That does happen to me. I get turned around. Don't look at the map enough either. Then kind of everywhere. We can leave. Go out, does it? Yeah, there was a stone there. Can you use the stone to get out? Yeah, that took me to the exit. Need to get enough quartz to unlock the pact. The deer pact or whatever. So I need to get up and get a drink refill here. Get a little dehydrated. Just went right back where I was, didn't I? I'll be okay one of these days. One of these is the actual exit. I will be right back. I'm going to fix this thing that's talking. Then I'm going to go get a drink. I will be right back.
Two shots of vodka.
Okay, beverage attained. I also don't know how often these seeds for fast travel come back. Didn't mean to check on that. Available yet? There is one available. 29 quartz, so we dropped back down because we upgraded that weapon. That part kind of sucks. It is what it is. For a memory. Grabbing the memories levels your rank up too. Your player rank. If you can find those, that would be nice. What level these dudes are, though. I might be in over my head up here. Those are non-aggressive. See it anywhere. I'm gonna go kill this moaner, destroy this moaner, and then we'll go to the lower level area. I could probably do the crypt. The boss might be a slight problem. The crypt is a very good place for me to get, really. Very good place for me to get my, yeah, these are 32. That's pretty high for my current stuff. But you love that auto aim? Like, it went like 45 degrees off target to hit the other thing. That's kind of annoying. I have heavies snare them. I'll stick with that for a bit, and then I'll try the +4 damage. I don't know why it's on there twice. Makes it sound like it's going to do 2 hits of 4, but it seems a little odd. Okay, so this is the lower level area. Waste of fast travel doing it, so we'll just start walking over that way. We'll go towards the fort here. Somewhat ironically, by the time we get there, we might be high enough rank to not need to be there, but it is what it is. Okay, it is just +4. That seems pretty low then compared to some of them, but I guess better than nothing, right? Just flat damage. Pretty good, especially on something that hits quickly. And the consecutive attack one that says +15 for the, I forget what they're called, the joinery. Does that go up each consecutive attack up to a cap, or is it just straight up 15 for the second, third, fourth, and fifth hits? Or is it 15, then 30, then 45, and so on? A lot of things like that that you really shouldn't have to guess, but the game makes you guess, right? Hopefully they get a little bit better on their descriptions. I kind of wish there was a way to get faster move speed while crouching. Oh, we didn't get him in time. Yeah, it just seems weird because it was higher rank than the one that was +20 damage, right? And it's +15 consecutive attacks. So if that doesn't end up stacking, it's weird because it's strictly worse. Because why would you rather have +15 that has to be consecutive when you can have +20 all the time? See, against this level stuff, I feel like I'm really powerful. They like having the heal, that's for sure. Don't like when games do that, right? It got rid of my compass and my direction to show me that I got something. So for, what, 5 seconds there, I literally have no idea which way to go if I don't remember before I hit the button. Well, it's just a little weird. Little things like that. There's no need for it. I do have to go over. This is my first time really using the magic weapons at all. I haven't really used a bow either. I think I'm rank 2 on the bow. Only got one rank 30 weapon. What's that glow? Please healing. It's annoying. Again, that's just a regular attack. I know there is a way to stab him when he's on the ground. I don't know why I'm not figuring it out here. I think I'm probably going to like bow. I'm usually more of a melee person, but I think I'll like bow. I wish there was a quarterstaff of some sort, like not a magic staff. That goes through. Oh, the map enough yet. Can I get there through the north? I guess we're gonna find out. Feeling maybe I can't. I wish there was some kind of matchmaking too, like some event that we could, similar to how Warframe you just launch missions and do it. Doing a lot of damage on some of these hits. I haven't been checking my avocat or whatever either. See, probably be buying quartz every now and then. Getting finicky here. Go check him over here. I had this wishing well or whatever it is glitch out on me the first time I used it. Locked my guy in place and never gave me back control. See a memory to grab this time either. What this does it tell you? So I played the regatta game and it was working fine in the past, but after the most recent patch, I have yet to see a roll that isn't 2 for either player. It's really weird. If all your roll is 2, you can't actually finish the game. It's very awkward. Kind of surprised there's no like reforging for armor. You know? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to try it. Just, I guess while I'm right here, I'll go try it and see. Let me grab this loot, the metal loot here. Go play one game. But the yeah, it was really awkward. Like I was in the game for entirely too long before I realized it is just doing nothing but twos. And I ended up having to quit that one and I started another one and it like the first 10 or 12 rolls were twos. Like, yeah, I think something's broken. See if it's working now.
Oi! Leggy!
It was definitely pretty weird.
Can't get a breath in edgewise.
Okay, well, right off the bat, there's a 3, so I think we're good. Because 2s are more common, but to only get them, pretty bad. Zero always sucked. I don't know actual strategy or anything yet. Haven't played enough to figure that out. Use the mouse for this. It's just quicker. That's bad luck or bad choices, you know? Can I not? There we go. Nope. Cursor's being weird here. Not letting me... Not quite letting me click on those. That's weird. Oh, man, why didn't I move that one? That's stupid. Yeah, that was just straight up stupid. It was a possibility. Damn. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Definitely falling behind. Again, I don't know strategy yet. I can see some of my mistakes I've made, though.
Oh, nothing really.
Pretty big. Now, that doesn't help, right? A bad mistake on my part followed by really bad luck. The rolls are at least working. Oh boy. This game. That little cheating bastard.
My treat.
Alright. Anyway, at least it's working. You get anything if you win? Never won. No. There's like little mini games like that. I remember, I think it was Might and Magic 8, maybe? Had a card mini game that I always wished that they had made into a real game. Trying to get used to the patterns and stuff. Fucking little healer in the back. just can't stun him. And he wasn't going to kill me, but I just couldn't stun him. You can definitely see the freedom that comes with the ranged build, and the damage numbers feel high to me. Because that's something I've always had a problem with in games. When ranged characters can do the same or higher DPS as melee characters, it always feels weird to me. Because melee characters have to put themselves in a bad situation to do it, you know? That was fun. The knockdown on the heavies is feeling really good. See how this boss goes. I hate that. I still don't understand why that happens sometimes. Why it completely misses. It didn't do the finisher, even though it was available. Yeah, I'm struggling here on my timing. One. So many projectiles coming in. I'm actually trying to kill all these other guys, and the stupid auto aim is like soft locking the boss. It's just weird that there's no way to force it, you know, easily. Gotta get rid of the guy up and to the right. That dude up top there is fucking me up. Might is so good. Fucking healer. Jesus Christ. So many arrows. Stop. Stop. Slowly getting the hang of the staff. Very different though. But we haven't tried to throw it yet. How does that even work? Right. Guess it's just a normal attack, right? Again, it was sloppy, but again, it's one of the things that you start getting the hang of things and it feels smoother and smoother. See, it changed my bird again. What is with that? Just weird. That's not the guide I have selected. Another new rune. I don't know if it's this weapon or not. Nope. We gotta do some world bosses at some point. I'm not actually sure where they are. Okay, so the heavy cast slowing does seem pretty good. I don't know what I want for that particular slot. This one's actually +4. Let's try the consecutive hit one and see if we can figure out if it is a. Oh wait, no, that was a joinery. That doesn't help. All right. Anyway, I need to get more runes for sure. I got 4 points to spend here now. Want/need overall, you know? Out of those choices. For range there, and then we want to try the combo afterwards. See how it goes. Increase the number of enemies. That could be nice. Combo first. And you can upgrade that. Okay, so Scry and Unhindered can both be upgraded further. Which is nice. Alright. Yeah, I need to figure out where the boss locations are. Start fighting bosses to get runes. You can go through multiple people, but not multiple barrels. That's a little weird, man. Alright. We could also just run tree, the fables or whatever, tales. I think we'll do that around here. What's the nearest tree? Closest one, isn't it? Rate's getting a little weird again. Go across this? We're tried. So finicky in situations where it probably shouldn't be. And then overly generous at other times. You spawn here too? All of it. That's weird. That one crate wasn't there before and it's back. None of these wood boxes are back. Oh, it decides. I almost wish that like every weapon had a story attached to it. I think that would be kind of cool. Part of unlocking the lore of the weapon was how you leveled the weapon up. Like that could be interesting. Yeah, I don't have all of that unlocked. Need like one more memory over here. Take a quick look here. I think getting all the memories in an area is also another part of raising your rank. They're pretty hard to spot though. How come the first hit didn't add any stagger to him? See, he didn't get stagger from the first hit. But these hits are. Well, he's too slow on that. I forget that I can actually parry the projectile. That's terrible. And they're not always easy to see.
More memories unforgotten.
Better. Mounts is going to be pretty cool. I mean, the world is big enough, I think, that it could use them. But even if we didn't get mounts, like just a way to run faster, if you've been running for X seconds, then get a boost. Spectral form, something. That's low level. We got. You want to check out Mr. Avocado? I don't remember how much longer the timer on that is. Now these are kind of low level. Maybe we do need to find a different tree. I wish looking at the map, I wish you could tell what level each tree is, but I don't see any kind of indicator for that. I know just from reading that like this is the highest level, right? But I don't know like what level is this tree gonna be, what level is this tree gonna be, what level these trees. I wish I knew. I wish I remembered where all of the entrances to the tombs are. There one near here. No, there's one up here somewhere. I don't think I've ever used it. There's one over here that I have used. And then there's the one down here. I'll go for this one. Next travel to it, or is that a waste? Probably a waste, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Save time.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
We'll do some quests over here along with, you're pretty high level. Lay the banneret and their patrol. Just south of here, we'll do that, and then we'll, do some crypt stuff down here. And that's got us going, all over the place. Okay. Do it. Could be pretty tricky. These are level 30 mission. Might be over what I should be doing. We'll see. Seems okay. I find the sound of those frogs very soothing, but I can't sleep with a frog noise. It's one of the like sleep sounds you can put on. Crickets is another one. I can't personally sleep with a bunch of crickets. I'd rather have frogs over crickets. Birds drive me nuts. Always trying to exactly what I'm listening to when there's birds. Man, I keep forgetting I can parry that. It's like the organ's up again, but maybe not. Interesting that you can open them even when the event's not on. I didn't expect that to work. Did not parry it. I don't know if it was because I mistimed it or that isn't parryable. Yeah, see, I wish I knew. Chest I need is somewhere in here. Lock it. But my parry timing is not okay. Hopefully we can make it back there. Flying rat cracks me up. I'd still rather use my cardinal, but apparently they're bugged right now. Keeps resetting. Is the chest that I need though? Band-Aid had a quartz in it, so we only need 10 more. I mean, technically, I'd rather have a little more than that because I'd like to also get the my sidearm upgraded, which costs quartz as well. But it was like 20 quartz, so it's a lot. I'm kind of surprised reforging is as expensive as it is. Hate that. I'm not sure if destroying those does anything other than just give you some loot.
Here have sun already.
A lot of dudes. Very good CC and just overall control of the fight, you know? It definitely feels like it. Wrong bird again. Can the rat just not pop in there? Is that what's going on? It's hard to tell if they're looking at you or away.
What you got?
Interesting that he's alerted and the other two still don't know. And he's not like super aggro, he's just cautious, you know? We ended up pretty far away from the crypt, huh? A long trip. Key. Usually when there's that kind of key, there's a chest nearby. There we are. Cool. Not to restart the game. Yeah, I guess I could do that now. In case that was the frame rate issue. Hands didn't hurt so damn much. Very grateful they have decent gamepad support, since mouse keyboard hurts me even more, but I've got fairly serious, severe, I guess, arthritis. And it definitely hurts my ability to play, especially long term. Yes. Up with so many rejoineries, I don't know, like, it seems a little overkill. Because you wouldn't, there's no reason to use more than one on a weapon. So I think it just overwrites. It doesn't add to. Resource cost is high enough that I think the less you do, the better. There's a trap, huh? That's kind of funny because I was going to bring these guys out so that they'd fight each other because I saw the humans outside. Oh, I didn't get it. And that's wasted too. Lovely. Yeah, I was gonna make them fight each other because that's what they do. Yeah, I'm in deep shit here. Need to stop trying to use heavies because I'm too slow. That guy not dying, I guess. So much more health than I'm ready for here. I guess that's getting eaten up by, like, terrain and stuff. I don't know. The number of times I've used my birds and they just haven't done it. It's pretty frustrating. There, he was fully staggered, and it didn't let me do any kind of finisher on him. That's frustrating. Oh, they're still going at him. It's not letting me finish him. Oh, but we made it. Almost always a treasure chest more in. Maybe not this one. Yeah, there it is. I think every crypt has one. Not always in the same spot though. Let's go kill the guys over here and then go in the crypt. I just can't get a parry off on those. They were all dead. Piece at 1-2. It's nice that it freezes him there. It's kind of funny. I don't understand. I hate that. I think I lose a key because of that. I don't understand why it stopped and started going backwards when he's right there. That felt very weird, and that threw me off. Like if the statue hits the end of that, it's supposed to sink in. God, where am I? We're near where I need to be. Okay. It's really far away and cost us a key. I'm not real worried about the key though. I've got 50-ish of them. A run back is kind of annoying. I also haven't upgraded any totems yet. Maybe I should look up where some of the bosses are so I can get some runes. A bunch of them I haven't fought yet. You could go through here. Can, okay. I don't know why so many of those initial shots missed. Oh, here's a boss. Of course that misses. God damn it. The birds were still going and I got them up again because of the smite. That's pretty useful. It was a world boss of some sort, even though it didn't have a name bar pop up. Didn't see a rune reward either. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably should just look up like what areas they tend to spawn in. It won't let me hit the other guy. Yeah, I think the finisher on the ground, I saw it go off once. I think it's very, very iffy for the ground finisher. It's working fine when they're standing, but when they're on the ground, it's not. You should switch weapons and see if the other one is working when they're on the ground. I don't always think fast enough. A large group there. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it worked on him. Leaned down and punched. I don't know. A whole different weapon here. Very awkward when you're used to the other one. Yeah, see, it does it just fine. Very odd. Unless it's doing it and I'm just not seeing it because the animation's, super fancy. Which that could be too. Looking forward to trying the pole arms and the shield weapons as well. Sword and shield. That's kind of cool. Kind of wish there was a mason shield, but I don't think that's in the game yet. I hope they do one at some point.
Weapons ready. Sinicure, do not rest.
It's unfortunate. Switched weapons on accident there. Yeah, see, that's the finisher for the staff, and it seems to work just fine. Yeah, I switched to the offhand, and I no longer have enough damage to get through that guy's armor. Wish you could slide down the slope. Apex. I probably have enough points to unlock something else. I mean, oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. I gotta take lunch sometime soon. Go a little more though. Oh, just the 1 point. Oh, we'd leveled up since then. I was wrong. The way these level up is every X number of ranks with a new weapon of that type give you a point. Like, I think when you hit 30 with a weapon, you'll have 5 points in that skill. What's this? This is longsword? Great sword. Okay. You got longsword, polearm, great sword, short blade, fly blade, magic, shield, and bow. You only really have room for one more style on there without reworking. Of course, that doesn't mean they won't just rework it, right? All right.
Hold your guard.
Ooh. Archer's fucking me up again. Higgler cooldowns are so fast that we have this, my CC is almost always off cooldown. It's very solid. Figures. Now I have points that I could go back and spend. I'm not gonna do it right now. Just figures. Alright, so it needs a key. There it is. thought that guy was dead. I didn't know he dropped to his feet or to his back. I think I'm gonna get to the crypt, try and run the crypt one more time, and then I'm gonna take my lunch break. The crypt. This again? There we go. I was really hoping to have the 50 quartz by lunch. Not quite there. We're at 42. There's a tiny chance we get it in this one run, but that would be a lot of quartz to get in one run. Not impossible, just unlikely. We got here a little fast. I might need to go back and look for more chests. It doesn't look like it does it, for sure.
We'll be back.
Okay. That was really quick. I don't think we hit all the rooms. I think we accidentally found our way to the boss room, like, right away. So. Maybe we did go most of the places. Two quartz. I think we'll take lunch, and then when we get back, we'll see about wrapping up our quartz and unlocking the getting the deer pack started. I think there's only 2 packs I currently don't have. Well, that's not true. There's at least 4 I don't have because I don't have the other starters. Oh, here we go. But I have the wild version of the starters because of the Founders Pack. Eventually, I'll get those too. leaves us at 43. I mean, that's not. You see, here's all the weapons we have, and we've only maxed one of them. This one. So, oh, that's not even the one. That's right. It's a dual blade that doesn't look like a dual blade. This one. Weird. So many cool weapons. Got 2 bows. 3 bows. I've got 3 bows already made. Spend our points so that I don't have to do it when I come back. Our ranks here as well. We are at rank 8 on the sidearm, 17 with the primary, 15 with the pack. Getting a lot of stuns, so I think I might pick some grace so that I do more damage on finishers. Maybe I'll do that. I think that's good enough. Plus 27 plus. I'm curious how the scaling works and stuff because I'm not really sure. Like this has double spirit attunement. This has single spirit attunement. I don't know how that actually affects things. You know, be good to know. We'll look into that at some point too. Yeah, I wanted to look at. They have. I think I only have one tier 3. That's on Orangals. But I do have 2. Oh, good, because Circades is okay. AIDS is also 3-star. Yeah, so I've already got a tier 3 Grace and a tier 3 Courage set. I think I have the whole set for that. But I just need to come up with the Spirit one. Yeah, there's the helm. And those don't provide any magic. I might mix and match, like pick a piece of another set to have some magic resist. Let's see, there's Circade. Yeah, it'd be 0 magic across the board, just like I have 0 stability right now. I parry one one thing and I'm almost stunned. It's a little rough. This thing we will our progress here.
Pray, we continue after.
40 minutes. Okay, so yeah, when we get back from back later this afternoon, we will have a new pack to try, which is the Bear Pact, and I might try that with the Polearm or the Sword and Shield. Maybe the Sword and Shield, because I think it's a tanky armor-based pack. Could be fun. Now let me see what we got here. I'm gonna be heading out, but I'm gonna do a raid if I can find somebody that I know playing this game. Let's find out. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Don't forget to follow if you haven't. If you want to see when I am back. Nobody on that I know. I'm going to raid this one. And just hopefully they're not an offensive person. And I hope to see you soon. It'll start in like 4 seconds. But yeah, thanks again for stopping in.